What's up, dude? We are going to continue climbing today. That is the plan. Today will be a better day than yesterday, that's for sure. Who's in chat, dude? UL, Koki, Winter's Q today. Almost, Frostpunk. Yep, definitely Winter's Q today. Those games yesterday, I don't even know, man. Today's a new day. Today is a new day, fellas. We'll be in Winter's Q today, for sure. For sure. I'm just gonna queue up right away. We're queuing right away, dudes. I don't think it's really about me doing better. I played fine. I just got a bad set of games. I'm gonna play pretty damn good. I played pretty damn good yesterday as well.
Draven out. Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
Minions have spawned.
Destruction moves to ash. They will soon bow to me as the true crown. This sucks. Cleaning up creation's mess. Desolation knows your name.
Heads up!
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
truth stands unmasked and free.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Its strength is mine. The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection.
Enemy rampage. Killing spree.
The universe could use some more power. The whispers
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
quiet the noise of creation. Unveil the path of the queen.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The cold creates, the dark consumes.
Eyes on me.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
has been slain.
Cannot comprehend our cosmic design. We may be the harbinger of flesh.
Killing spree.
The gods fear flesh and kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me as the truth.
A summoner has disconnected.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection. Erase the trace.
Ally has been slain. A summoner has reconnected. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain. Defeat.
So guys, my bot lane, this person doesn't play this champion. They do not play that champion. Look at their match history. They get in my game, and they're a gold player. They get in my game. Look at their match history. They do not play support. There's one support game. They don't play this. They pick it in my game. And then look at the other guy. Look at the other player. He doesn't play Sivir. Look at his match history. Oh, there's like one Sivir game from days ago. He doesn't even play this champion. So these guys just pick champions they don't play in my game and then feed. So bot lane just feed. Like that's what is that? Like first time Leona? Exactly. Like why am I getting matched with a gold player? So then, like look at this. Oh, they got in my game. They first picked. That happened yesterday too. The same thing happened last night. The guy that won 14 Malphite and didn't play Malphite in 80 games, and then they get in the game and then they just literally feed. Like what? Every game bot lane has been doing that, guys. That's like that two days in a row that's happened where bot lane play. Yesterday I had a troll bot lane that picked Yasuo Malphite, and they don't even play with champion. They just got in the game and then they just ended and they just ran it down and fed to lose the game on purpose. It's quite something to behold. And of course, this only happened as soon as I hit Emerald. And suddenly we get only feeders in our game. It's quite something, isn't it? Yes, UL. It's lit every game. Bot lane feeds every fucking game. It doesn't matter what position. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm 5-0. It doesn't matter if the top. It doesn't matter what's going on in the map. The bot lane literally feeds every single game. Like, look at go through my match history. Yesterday I had a guy that went like 2-14 or 3-14 or something on Malphite. It's absurd. I literally solo killed the enemy mid last game. And then my team feeds them 3 kills. They just walk. They're just on the map dying, and my jungler is not even jungling. The problem with that last game, with the jungler last game, like he was actually ahead. He had positive KDA, but guess what? He didn't camp bot lane until we lost. He did nothing. Like he literally was. He did nothing the entire game. Like he had positive KDA, but he didn't do anything the entire fucking game, and our bot lane just died over and over again. So I don't know, it's very strange. Dude, I don't need a coach, I can coach myself. If anything, if you wanna go find somebody and tell them to look at my VOD from last night. Tell somebody to look at my VOD from last night, and they will probably tell you the same thing that I'm going to tell you. That was literally, those games are unwinnable. You could be a challenger player and you would lose those games 100% of the time. If you get people in your games that go 0-19, 0-20, whatever the fuck, like they're just literally, like, it is so difficult to play the game. And you just have to grind through this slog fest of bullshit. Just literally have to grind through this bullshit game after game after game. Yeah, I'm just gonna bend. Dude, if you're 0-9 in a game because your teammates gave 10 kills to one player on the other team, your game is not fucking playable, bro. At that point, like, you're basically fucked. Of course, like, you're just gonna die. And that's that happened in a bunch of my games last night. There was one game that I played where 2 of my teammates fed the enemy mid laner 3 kills for free. They just literally walked in the jungle and died. Gave my mid laner 2 kills. So the game was not playable. So of course, like, you're gonna die. Like, you basically, it's so much easier to die if that happens. You have to have context for, like, if you go 0-5 without anything having happened in the game, that's different. Like, because let's say like the enemy has Draven, right? And your team gave the Draven 3 kills, your game is over at that point. Your game is actually just over. You're basically fucked at that point. It's gonna be very difficult to come back no matter how good you are. Especially if the Draven's a one trick. Is that your fault if you die like 3 more times because the enemy Draven has a full item completed at 5 minutes? Like, there's literally nothing you can do in that situation. But you'll look at the KDA and you'll be like, damn, you were 0-5 that game. It's like, well, yeah, because I couldn't do anything. Like, I'm just giving you an example of like the context matters. Now let's say you just died needlessly 5 times without like and like just to the enemy laners. That's different. It's a completely different situation and context. So don't come to my chat and be like, oh my god, you're 0-3 this game. It's like, okay, but what was the context of the game? Bro. You're full health, full mana. Hello? Did he even use an ability? Did this guy even use an ability? Like, what? He's full health, full mana. What? My support is literally full health, full mana. I don't think did he even use a single ability there? I don't even know. Maybe I should have leveled my E there. I didn't expect my support to be this fucking bad. Like, he just did nothing. It was literally full health, full mana, did 0 auto attacks, and I don't know if he bubbled or he missed his bubble. Like, so fucking strange. Yeah, they just trolled the shit out of that, like... Sport trolled pretty early on. This is why I do not play bot lane as my main role, because half the time you'll get a trolling support. Also, I think I recognize the other AD carries name, like, he might be getting sniped by somebody again. Pretty sure I've seen them in my games. Very strange. Fucking joke. this is basically why I don't main this role. Like, it's because the early game is always just a crapshoot on your support, basically.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find it.
I told you they're trolling. Like, they trolled since like the early level. They literally sat there and did nothing. Like, early on, it's so weird. Like, they were full health and nearly full mana, and they just kind of did nothing. Very, very strange. Very strange. Bro, I don't know about that one, buddy. Like, he just griefed us. Why did he randomly ult into the middle of nowhere? Nothing is going on. He just my support just randomly ulted. Wait, what?
Oh, stop. It's embarrassing me.
There was literally no, like, we can't engage on them. We're weaker than them right now. He just randomly ulted for no reason.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial Dragons. He never lets me prove them wrong.
An ally has been slain.
I know you don't win.
My team has died and not gotten return kills. Amazing stuff.
Ugh, flying is hard.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like, isn't it wild? Like, this is what I'm getting in my game that's kind of crazy, like every other game. And also, we are legitimately playing against another Smurf, and we know that because they're playing fucking Callista, by the way. Fucking retarded. Like, we're playing somebody in low elo that is sniping the stream, and then they're playing Callista. That's probably why my support at the start of the game didn't realize that we couldn't fight. And then he died full health, full mana, because, like, my teammate's not used to seeing this champion, basically.
Okay, I'm off.
I wouldn't doubt that somebody is sniping. I've seen that player in my games before. Like, I've seen a couple of these people that, like, I'm seeing the same names, which doesn't make any sense. It makes like absolutely zero sense to see the same people in fucking gold and flat games, and then in Emerald it's like, well, we just got fucking griefed. Like, look, this is literally a Smurf account that sniped me just to be a jackass. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, my support is just trolling an end team again for no reason. That's great. He just literally walked in the bush and died. Like, he doesn't know that he can't be here, apparently. So he just walks in and dies. I don't understand. Why am I getting matched with these people? Like, this guy basically griefed the entire fucking lane, so the game is literally not fucking playable for me anymore. And I'm getting just turret dived because my support entered. Huh. Yeah, I'll start hiding the Q. I will start hiding Q again. Like, this guy literally walked in the bush and just died. The crazy thing about this one is, like, the enemy jungle, like, the jungler is playing a, like, he's not even playing a jungler. But, like, if your team is too bad to deal with it, then, like, what are you gonna do? It's really, really weird. And I've had this, like, game after game after game. And my support is gonna go 0-20 and then make the game not playable. Basically laning 1v2. What, mid laner? Oh yeah, they're dead. Dude, like, I don't have teammates, like, what is this? What is this? Every game I don't, my team is, like, not playing the game. Mid turret is, like, where's my team? It's literally 2 to 15. Like, I don't fucking get it. It's every fucking game, man. I'm just gonna, like, there's no point in playing this out. Like, what the shit? I'm so confused out of my mind. It's every game now. Last game, bot lane never fucking, like, they played 2 champions they've never fucking played. Like, what in the fuck? Same thing happened yesterday where somebody played a champion they hadn't played in 80 fucking games. They hadn't played a champion in 80 games, guys. In 80 fucking games, they hadn't played the champion that they picked. Like, it's obvious that we are being Q sniped, so again, like you guys mentioned, I will start hiding Q after this game. Like, look at that. This guy is troll. That my support is straight up fucking trolling. He's actually trolling. I don't know, man. Like, he just used an ability into nowhere. But, like, this guy he's trolling. Like, I don't know what to say. That's actually crazy that you get people like this. The thing is, like, how am I getting them game after game after, like, it's literally just matching me with them game after game. I can understand that happening, like, because that will happen for a couple games, but it's happened for, what, like, 15, 16 games straight now? It's literally happened for 15 or 16 games straight. Nami ulted a random bush. He ulted into the middle of nowhere. Like, he literally just ulted into the middle of fucking nowhere. He did that in lane, too. He did that in lane where he just randomly ulted for no reason. Like, he just ulted out of nowhere. Like, there was nothing happening or going on, he just ulted. Yes, it is obvious, but the problem is, it's like, if we have trolls like this, what do you do when you have trolls like this in your games? I think also, again, like, we have to start hiding Q because people are starting to snipe. Like, ever since I posted that I got Emerald again, we ran into, like, a bunch of, like, people that are just... They were obviously Q sniping to get in the games. My whole team is missing. They're literally missing from the map right now. This is, like, very, very crazy. He just chased and died for no reason. 200% more viewers than usual. Yeah, like I said, I'll start. You guys are right. I will start covering. I will start covering. What's it called? Start hiding when I queue. Because that's insane that for 2 days in a row we get, like, games like this for 2 days straight. That's really fucking abnormal. Like I mentioned, I believe this guy is 100% Q sniping. He's playing Callista in fucking gold, and, like, he knows how to kite, so it's obviously somebody Q sniping. Yes, exactly, Tuxla Wood. Thank you. Thank you for having a brain, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, right after I hit Emerald. And the same thing happened last time. The same thing I got Emerald last time. I started getting people in my games that would run it down and go 0-19 in my games. I mentioned that. I didn't think it was going to happen again this quickly, but that's literally what happened the last time that I hit Emerald. Suddenly I would have people griefing every game. Can't even farm right now. Like, I just don't have teammates.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Like, their ADC is literally walking through everything. I don't have team here. Like, I literally just don't have teammates again for like the 15th game in a row. And you guys have literally seen me stream. I literally don't have teammates, so the game's not playable. Like, I don't know what to say. What am I supposed to do when I literally don't have teammates? Like, what the fuck? just casually playing ADC, but I don't have teammates the entire game. When you tilt, but the thing is, I'm not tilting. Like, dude, I'm literally not tilting in any of these games. Look at my match history. There are like a couple games where I'm literally fed out of, like, I'm like massively positive KDA, like carrying the game, but I have 4 people that don't have keyboards. Like, so I'm not even tilting. That's the thing. It's just we get people that literally should not be at this fucking elo. It's crazy. Check my team. Sure, let's check my support's rank here. Like, he literally just entered the lane at level, what, 2? At level 2, he just entered the lane. Let's check. Let's, oh, we have to leave this. Let's check and see what rank my support was. Plat 4? Let's see if he's ever played this champion. Oh, he has. I would say that guy don't play ranked anymore. Probably better off doing a different game. Guys playing Jack's jungle, just feeding. Top laner. Wait, what does it ship? Plat 4 as well. Does he play this? He literally just plays that champion. You can't say I'm tilting, Carlos. Like, look at these 2 games here. Look at these games, for example. Look at this game, this game, this game, and then next game we get an unplayable game. Like, look at this shit. And again, context matters because it's like, if you fucking die, then it's like, how did you die? Did you die because the other laner is 6-0 because your team fed him? All you can do in that situation is literally clear the fucking wave. That's it. Like, you're kind of fucked in that situation. If you're ahead, you tilt out. That's not that I don't tilt in these games at all. I'm not tilting in the games. I'm commenting on what is happening in the games. I'm not tilting in any of the games that I play. I'm just playing the game. If somebody runs onto the map and ints it into the jungle, like if they literally face check 5 brushes in a row, there's nothing I can do about that. There's literally nothing I can do about that. And that's what was happening yesterday. Again, just check the VOD if you don't believe me. You can't say, like, check the fucking VOD from yesterday. And there was, I think there was one game where literally 3 people, like, one person died. They just walked into the jungle, instant death. Next person walks in, dies. Next person walks in, dies. And then I'm stuck there with 3 dead teammates and I can't play the game. That has not been happening for so long. Like, usually most of these games, I'm able to carry because my teammates will at least be alive and on the map. But yesterday, we got these shitfest of games where it's just people that just, they die and they don't even, like, get anything back from their death. You know? Crazy. What is... Dude, what are you writing? I'm not changing my username. Why would I do that? My username is fine. Tilt isn't about your KDA, it's about your mental state. Oh yeah, I'm completely... My mental state is completely fine. My mental state has nothing to do with the teammate, like, inting the lane, or, like that last game. He just ints the game at level 1 and 2. Game is over. Like, he just throws the game away. How does my mental state have anything to do with the fact that my bot lane is 0-20 every single game for like 15 games straight? Let's check. Here, let's check. Let's check my match history real quick. Let's check. We'll go through my match history. I want to show you my match history. Let's check this. So the last game, well, guess what? 0-6 support, and I can't play the game. So we're just gonna die 50 times. I can't play the game. I don't have the support. Let's check this game. Bot lane, 3-9, 3-8. Feeders. Let's see, this game. Oh, we won this game. Oh, well, I wonder. Well, that's strange. Oh, it's because my bot lane was ahead. Wow, weird. Let's go to this game. Let's check bot lane. What is bot lane this game? Oh, I was bot lane. Oh, this was the other feeder game. Okay, let's check the next one. I was mid lane. 3-14. He's 3-14. My jungler, 2-11. I'm the only one trying to win the game. Every single person on my team. Oh, and guess what? This guy somehow had kills, and then he just ints. So it's literally just me playing the game. It's just me playing the game. I'm the only person that has a functioning keyboard, again. So let's go to the one below that. Let's go to the Lux game. So what happened this one? Oh, I was bot lane this game. I played bot lane Lux. Oh yeah, bot lane Lux against Caitlyn. And everybody, like, support is feeding. Top feeding. Jungle playing... A jungler probably doesn't play, and then literally everyone is feeding in that game except for me, and I was playing APC Lux that game. Game before that, let's see. Oh well, what do you know? My bot lane won, so we won. Weird. It's funny how that works. Game before that, let's see. Oh, my bot lane feeds, and it's funny because this player was in my game twice. When he's on my team, he feeds. Right? So he feeds when he's on my team, but then when he was on the enemy team, oh, suddenly he knows how to play the game. Strange. This game, I'm the only one probably playing the game. Let's see. Yes? Oh, and well, what do you know? My jungler's inting. He doesn't know how to play Nidalee. He's just clicking random buttons and dying. Repeat, like, that was the game where he, like, oh, and this was the game where the guy hadn't played this. He doesn't even play Malphite. He just picked Malphite to int and feed. He's 3-14. So, this game, 3 players on my team, and I think my top laner also was feeding. So, again, another game where I can't play the... Like, it's literally unplayable for me. Game before that, I'm 10-4-3. Oh, but guess what? I can't play the game because my bot lane is feeding again. They're just feeding. Every game. Another... Well, that's... Isn't that weird, guys? Oh, man. Oh, this was the game with the trolling Blitzcrank. So, again, this was the game where I was bot lane, and Blitzcrank left lane. He literally just left the lane at level 3, and so I'm 1v2 the entire game. So we get an auto loss. Game before that, I was playing Viger. Bot lane, top lane feeding, jungle feeding. It's funny, the games where Ashe... It seems like every time I have an Ashe ADC and they actually are ahead, the game is still a loss because Ashe ADC is garbage apparently. every time. Let's see this game. Oh, bot lane feeding again. And their bot lane, their bot lane is winning. Well, we lose the game, I wonder why. this game. Wow, bot lane inting again, mid lane inting. So I couldn't even play the game. I think someone in this game even, they said, man, I feel bad for Master E because they knew that I couldn't even play the game. Game before that, let's see. How's bot lane this game? 0-7 support again. Jungler, 2-11. So we have... And my ADC actually was ahead, but that doesn't matter because guess what? Enemy ADC is ahead. We lose. And before that, obviously, I was on a massive win streak before that. I hit Emerald. And let's see. Were the games that volatile before that? No. I had an even bot lane. And my support didn't int. Let's check the other game before that. Oh, winning bot lane. We won. I wonder why. Winning bot lane again. Game before that. Oh, well, what do you know? Winning bot lane. Actually, bot lane was... Both bot lanes were ahead. But... Both ADs were feeding. My top lane feeding, but I was even or ahead. So we win the game. But my ADC was very ahead. So, like, literally every game is just about, like, oh, okay, like, does your bot lane feed or not? And then we've had this shit for the past day and a half. Ever since the moment I hit... So, when people say, like, they are not, like... People say, oh, no one is sniping. The moment I hit Emerald, people start trying to int my games. Let's see, where's the game with... Oh, so like, for example, I'll just give you another example. This was the game with the 3-14 Malphite. And then you look at his match history. Just check his match history. Oh, well, what do you know, guys? He hasn't played another game since he inted my stream last night. So, right? I'm not incorrect here. 8th, 9th. This game is on the 10th. So, he got on stream, purposely inted, played a champion he hasn't... If you go on op.gg, you'll see he has not played Malphite ever for like 80 fucking games. So he randomly gets in my game, and then suddenly picks Malphite support, and then goes 3... He just literally walks into the lane, dies. And then guess what? Now he's not playing League of Legends. Isn't that interesting? He's not playing League anymore. He just stopped playing when my stream ended. That's weird. Huh. What a coincidence, guys. What a fucking coincidence that as soon as I get Emerald. You think he got banned? Maybe he got banned. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe he did get banned. That'd be funny. Maybe he actually ended up getting banned. Look at his other games. Dude, bullshit. He didn't play Malphite for 80 plus games. That means he sniped. He picked a champion he doesn't play, and then he just ran it down the lane. That's bullshit. And then as soon as he was done fucking inting my game, suddenly he's not playing the game anymore. Like, because like, what are you talking about? It's the same thing like on StarCraft where I would play games, somebody snipes on a barcode account, and as soon as I end the stream, suddenly they're not laddering anymore. I wonder why. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He doesn't play Malphite. He stops playing after I essentially go offline and stop streaming. Like, come on, man. That has nothing to do with frustration. That is literally somebody that sniped and inted my game on purpose. That has absolutely zero to do with frustration, bro. He didn't play Malphite for 80 plus games. Do you know the equivalent of what that guy did? It's like me sniping a streamer and picking Yumi. And then suddenly... So it would be like if I suddenly I got in the streamer's game, I picked Yuumi mid lane, and I just inted it, went 2-14, and then you look at my and then I stopped playing when they ended their stream. And then you go to my match history and be like, damn, that's weird. That's weird. He played Yuumi mid lane. He has never done that before, and he stopped fucking solo queuing as soon as I ended my stream. Weird. That's exactly the equivalent of what that guy did. Literally the exact equivalent of what that guy did. And the funny thing is, see, here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing about this, guys. If I were to do that, let's say if I were to go Yuumi mid and troll somebody's game and int, I would get reported and and something would be done about it. But guess what? If it's a fucking random person out of nowhere that does it, nothing will happen. You just report their account and you hope like, okay, let's hope that this fucker gets a vacation from solo queue. And you know, like, for a fact, if yeah, I don't know. If I did something like that, it's funny. If I did something like that and I picked Yuumi mid, and then like trolled, and entered the game, somebody would look at my account and be like, "Oh damn, that's obvious he's entering." But because I'm saying it, you're in my stream chat saying, "No, Avilo, must be your mentality." Okay. Okie dokie. Did I change the overlay? Oh, sorry guys. I'm not playing the game. I'm in Champion Select.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Not trying to upset, trying to help you out. Dude, I'm fine. I'm aware that my games are being inted right now. It's dumb, but whatever. Like,
No sacrifice is too great.
Minions have spawned.
it's not about upsetting, it's just the stuff that you're writing in my chat is completely factually incorrect. Like, when you say stuff like, oh my god, dude, it's affecting your attitude, it's like, what? I'm literally playing exactly the fucking same as I did to get up to Emerald. I'm literally playing exactly the fucking same. I haven't changed a fucking thing. It's just that every game bot lane is running it down and dying 20 times before like even some of these games you can go back in the VOD and you can check and you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, we're at the it's like the 7-minute mark in Avilo's game and bot lane is 0-5 at like the 7-minute mark. So I don't think it has anything to do with my mentality. My mentality is pretty good, I think. And even the games where my team is getting behind like that, it's not like I'm just giving up or whatever. I'm playing out the game. It's just that, like, it's so fucking oh, well, what do you know? Bot lane's feeding again, guys. Like, we're at the 2-minute mark. Nothing has happened. Literally nothing has happened in this game. I'm just farming. What do you want me to do here? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when bot lane just dies every fucking game? At, like, before the 5-minute mark, like... And the funny thing is, we've seen this is it is consistently only bot lane that does this. Top lane will usually go even. Sometimes one of the top laners will be owning the other one, but it's never as bad as it is for bot lane. They're just dead. They're fucking dead before the. We're at the 3-minute, 15-second mark, and bot lane is dead 3 times. Like, what am I to do here? What do you want me to do here? Oh, one death definitely doesn't mean the game is over. Absolutely not. But it's definitely not ideal, to say the least. You know what I mean? It's probably not ideal to die 3 times before the 5-minute mark.
The ascendant shall guide humanity to greatness.
Just saying.
We will unearth what has been lost.
Hit the minions and kill the Nexus. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the advice. You're a fucking genius. How did you figure that one out?
An enemy has been slain.
You're a goddamn genius. Hit the Nexus? Whoa. 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 Kill the minions, kill the turrets, and then hit the... Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa. My jungler is standing in a bush and he's just watching. He's literally just watching this. Please do something, bro. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
We play bot lane, we like to feed, we play bot lane, we like to feed every fucking game.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, and we're dead again. Hee hee. Just fucking dead again. What do you know?
Shurima's legacy will endure. An order is given. Onward! We walk the path of radiance.
I just literally have to like assume that Shaco invade over and over again.
We are the authors of history.
It's very fucking lame.
Order is given. Join me and
Like, it sucks I can't even be aggro here because I have, like, for the most part, I have to assume that Shaco is literally just going to jump in lane and put down a box.
everyone will know the name Shurima.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, but what do you know, bot lane's dead for the 15th time in a row. Who could have guessed that one?
Onward!
Never saw that one coming.
The order is given. I am Shurima's dawn.
An ally has been slain.
Is he just following me through the jungle? Like, I'm not gonna follow. He's gonna follow me through the whole fucking jungle. Is this guy dumb? Is he actually fucking dumb? Like, probably gonna die here anyways, but we both trade.
An enemy has been slain.
What an idiot. I think my team wins that. I don't know why this dude is following me through the whole jungle. Like, that's so fucking weird. He's trying to deny me CS? Nah, that guy's like, he's almost griefing at that point. Not even trying to deny CS, he's just... trying to be annoying. Like, obviously I'm playing at 0, he's stronger than me, that early on. But it's just funny that, like, he's willing to do that when he no jungler should be letting him fucking do that, like, ever. Like, he should never be able to get away with that. Why would you? Why the fuck would you go back in? Like you, they saw that we left. Why would they just walk back in and die? Oh, I know. It's because they're bot lane. They don't have brains. Like they literally just saw that we left, and then they just walk back in and die for no reason. Hmm. Strange. Should follow the room. I hope there's not a Shaco box. See what Shaco. Oh, but they're backing off already. I usually go Ludens first. This game I went Nashor's first though because. Oh my god. What? What? I think that's the third or fourth time that's happened. How does... I'm literally on top of him. How does that not clip him? What? You guys have seen that bug on my stream like 3, 4, 5 times. That's literally a fucking bug. It's so random. Sometimes it will clip him, and then sometimes it just won't. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sometimes it clips him, sometimes it doesn't. Weird. Of course, their jungler is literally there as well. Jungle. That's their turret, by the way, guys. Like that is the opponent's turret, and this is where my ADC is. And now he types FF at 15. Go next.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
No, it's not just tilt. Like I'm telling you, there's people entering my games on purpose. Look at the guy's username. Just I didn't want to mention it, but like look at his fucking username, by the way.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
They what? Dude, explain to me how my games are not being inted and people are not doing this on purpose. Explain it to me. Nothing happened this game. Literally nothing happened, and all 4 of them click surrender. Explain to me how my games are not being purposely inted by people right now. Explain that to me. Explain to me how these games are not being purposely fucking inted by people. dude, explain that to me. So, can I just? Am I supposed to not play mid lane until I get back up to Emerald? Like, explain it to me. What are we supposed? It's been happening. Even the games that I've won, it was still happening. Even in those games to the same. Maybe not to the same degree. So, am I supposed to queue up bot lane every game? Get a snack, bro. Grand Royal.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
This lane is fucking, dude. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm queuing bot lane next game. Fuck it. Like this lane, it's retarded. Like, somebody look up the percentages. So what is this? 8-9 games in a row. Look up the probability. Somebody look up the probability of flipping a coin 8-9 times in a row and it landing on heads or tails. Like, because 5 times in a row, losing the coin flip or getting like the same side 5 times in a row, there's like a 3%, a little bit above a 3% chance, as we found out yesterday on stream. So having that happen 8 or 9 times in a row is probably less than a 1% chance or something, right? I would assume it's probably less than a 1% chance. Which means that obviously we can come to the conclusion that we're getting fucking inted on purpose by people. Like, because at a certain point you have to be like, okay, well that's, well, I mean, that's fucking obvious at a certain point, you know? I think we can reach the conclusion that, like, yeah, that it's actually such a low percentage that we're getting people in the games that are intentionally feeding on purpose. Which, I have not had something like this happen on this game like this. I don't, maybe there's like one other time? I haven't had it happen this many games in a row. I don't think I've had it happen this many games in a row.
An enemy has been slain. An ally
What are you guys' thoughts on this? Because, like, that's just the probability, even just like mathematically, you're just looking at this like, yeah, that doesn't happen. That's actually like impossible. To happen this many times in a row is just, that's crazy. And it has happened before, just not this many times in a row. Never happened this many times in a row. Are you joking? She can juke that by jumping in the air? That's fucking cringe. Mega fucking cringe. Oh, and why is a low elo trash can jungler holding their jump for Vigral in the first place? That's hilarious. Maybe just dumb luck. I'll just use my ult on Cassiopeia, obviously. A little bit riskier to use it on what's her name? On Elise.
Killing spree.
We'll try and bait her. Easy prediction. Wow.
Have been slain. Rampage.
They definitely win that like a bajillion percent.
Slain.
Should I queue, guys? Next game, win or lose this game, should I queue bot lane? Should I just start queuing bot again? Like I think, because I think we might have to. I honestly think we might have to. What do you guys think? Next game we go bot lane. Maybe I queue bot lane for like the next 20 games. I mean, I can do mage bot, or I could just play Jinx or Sivir. I don't have to play a mage bot lane. It's not like a big deal. I'm just saying to be bot lane so that we can maybe avoid this problem more till we get back up to Emerald. Maybe play AD carry until we get up to like Plat 1, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking. Smolder's actually good. Smolder's not bad. I don't know if you guys are trying to troll me or not, but Smolder's not actually bad. He's actually good. Like, I seem to do pretty good with Smolder, to be fair.
It's only a short way. It's a short joke.
Oh, she has vision of me? Team! Hello? Calling someone a virgin on the internet is 100% projecting? Dude, the thing is, who gives a fuck if someone's a virgin? That doesn't mean anything, honestly. Literally meaningless. Like, literally, once you have sex, you're just like, oh, okay, like, great. Doesn't actually mean anything. I mean, well, if it's with someone that, you know, obviously you're intimate with, yes. But it's like, you know, before you have sex, you're like, oh my god, that's such a big deal. Like, holy shit, oh my god. Being a virgin is literally only a big deal to virgins. That's it. Like, just FYI. Most people, you shouldn't care one way or the other. Like, literally, you should not care one way or the other. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. But yeah, ideally it's with somebody that you're with, you know. Not just random meaningless nonsense, which is what a lot of the current, maybe not the current generation, but like, a lot of people just have meaningless sex and it's like, okay, well, that was a waste of time. I guess I'll swap with Smolder here. What are the chances that she's standing in the bush right here? High chances, I believe. Oh. Guys, I will grind back up to plat, or not plat, emerald, sorry, you get what I'm saying. I will grind back up. I think it's absolutely degenerate how these games are, like, if your team hard ints, you don't even get a chance to play the game. You're backing irrelevant. Like I said, I might amend this challenge. I might amend my climb. I don't know what you guys think of this. I've said it before. Would you guys think it's fair for me, once I have hit a rank, so for example, I hit Emerald, would it be fair if I duo abuse back up to Emerald to get there faster? Like, is that within the realm of fairness? Because, like, okay, like, I hit Emerald, and then we got griefed. We're just getting grief games. Like, these are not even real games, we're just getting griefed. So, like, would it be fair, like, if we're like, okay, like, Avlo, you can duo queue back up to Emerald. But then, once I get Emerald, I have to get to Diamond on my own. Like, like, what do you guys think about that? Or I can just keep doing it solo. I mean, it's whatever. We just do it completely solo. I don't care either way. You're a GMSC2 pro, do it by yourself? Alright. I guess so. Don't be a pussy. I have to do it 100% by myself. Even if we have 15 games in a row with retards griefing the game? Okay. Seems fair. Finding a teammate to synchronize with might be harder than hitting challengers. Maybe. Maybe not.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't want, dude. I don't want to queue up 80 carry though. Fuck, man. I don't want to have to queue up ADC. Like, it's so fucking cringe. I don't want to have to queue up his AD carry. It's such a cringe fucking role. I don't think so, Yone. Play Viger bot lane. Yeah, mage bot lane. Sure. True. Help! Help! Okay, we're good.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An AD. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
We do need a new game. I hope Project Loki is good. I don't think Battle Ace is gonna be that good. I hope Project Loki is good, and I hope Stormgate gets their shit together, and I hope Stormgate is good when it releases. Stormgate will probably be fun for a while to ladder on, depending on how good it is. Like, Stormgate might be really good. Or it might not be. It's looking kind of mediocre at the moment. I'm not trying to shit on it, but that's just the reality. I think I don't know, guys. Stormgate might be okay. It might not be. It's tough to tell. It's tough to fucking tell. What did he? I just want to check what Arsenal were about. He just did Essence Reaver Shojin. I think Project Loki will be really good. I suspect. You know what? You know what Project Loki. You know what those guys are doing. Smart guys. They're not over. They're not. they're not making bold promises. They're just making a good game. It looks like they're just making a game, and they're not like. And also, it's kind of low key going under the radar. That game is actually going under the radar right now because obviously it's not out yet. I think Stormgate made a huge mistake in that they kept trickling out stuff. They like half-assed it. They like trickled out information, and then they didn't tell, and then they like hid their game, and then they hid it, and they're like, okay, now you can't see it. And we're like, and then everybody's like, well, we already saw most of it. Like, why don't you just like, I mean, what are you doing? Like, are you going to open the? So are we open beta now? Are we closed beta? Like, I mean, half the time with Stormgate, you don't even know if like you can talk about shit, like, because it's under NDA. Like, you don't like, you're just like, okay, like we can talk about it now, but we can't. We can talk about the previous build that was played, obviously, and streamed, and the stuff is there. But then it's like, oh, but now they're hiding stuff again, and they're going back into hidden development, and oh, but now they're showing everything again. It's like very like their marketing needs a little bit of work. Like, the marketing of Stormgate is like all over the place. And also, I think their first reveal was like not as good as it could have been. Like, when they first revealed the game, they needed to blow people out of the water. They needed to like literally blow everybody out of the water, and it kind of didn't do that. Also, it's very strange. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's very strange when a game it goes open beta and then it closes back up. That to me is like, it's very awkward. It's a very awkward thing. So it's like, okay, like the beta was open for a bit, and then now it's not, and then the game kind of just disappears again out of public view, and then so just at this point, just like release the game. You know what I mean? At this point, just release the game. What the fuck is this? Bullshit. They yoinked my champion. They fucking yoinked my champion, guys. Who do I play here? Also, wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Wait, what? Why did this guy go top lane Lux? What? We're being trolled. He doesn't even have TP. This is just an auto loss. Or what? What is happening right now? I should just dodge, right? Yikes, that's so... Okay, the other team picked my champion, and then my team griefs, and also they picked 2 out of the 3 champions that I've been playing a lot, and the guy picks it as a top lane pick to I guess, to troll the game, I would assume? Is that what's going on there? Is that why my top laner picked Lux, so that I couldn't pick Lux? Because they picked Viger? Because they yoinked Viger, and then my top laner picked before me. He didn't even last pick. He picked Lux top lane with Ignite. Explain that. So they picked 2 out of the 3 champions that I'm like spamming right now. That looked like... That looked weird. What was that? That was weird. He could have picked Lux to cause somebody to dodge. Yeah, he caused me to dodge. Dude, why do you... Carlos Cardona in chat, why the fuck do you... do you not, like, see obvious shit that's going on? Like, read what you just said. He could have picked Lux to cause somebody to dodge. Yeah, they picked it because they know that I'm playing it a lot mid lane, and the other team picked Viger because somebody yoinked it from the other team, right? So they picked Viger on the other team. I could have gone Lux to counter that or to play against it, but my teammate picks it instead. Top lane Lux. Please use your fucking brain. We all know what's going on here. Like... Bro, So when I queue up here in a moment, I'm going to hide the queue. And I'm going to hide the lobby as well. Because while you're right that they can't see the names, but if they have the stream up, they can see that the champions that are being picked and be like, oh, okay, I got in his lobby. Most likely they're a Lux mid laner and don't play top. They wanted you or someone else to dodge the game. Bullshit. Bro, you're delusional, no offense. Like, now you're just... I think the more likely thing is they purposely grabbed Lux because they know it's one of the champions that is, like, in my most played. I think it's one of my top 3 most played right now. Let's go. So psychologically, let's go over your theory, Carlos. Let's pick apart your theory psychologically. Let's pick apart what you just said. So let's logically think about this like Sherlock Holmes, okay? So the person that picked Lux was queued for top lane. They did not swap to get last pick. So first of all, they're already trolling. That's the first thing. They're already trolling. They didn't swap to get last pick, so they wanted to pick before I picked. It is what that would appear to be to me. They wanted to pick before I did. Every top laner wants to last pick in this game. Every single player that plays top lane usually wants to have a later pick than the opposing top laner. And most people that are plat and above, I feel like, all kind of agree and know that as a top laner, they would love to get a counter pick. So he didn't swap. He also did not type in the chat. He didn't say a word. The other 2 people in the lobby or whatever, they were talking, right? They were talking, but the top laner did not say a word. The opponents lock in Viger. They lock in Viger mid, right? So they yoinked one of my champions. The top laner still has not swapped or said anything, and then he locks in Lux top lane with Ignite. So at this point, he's playing top lane. Obviously, there's a 99% chance he's not actually playing Lux top lane. So why would he pick Lux? Why did he pick Lux there? Why would he do that? So So again, let's pick apart your theory. If they don't want to play top, so they want you or someone else to dodge the game. But they're gonna get top some percentage of the time, so they're gonna pick a top laner. They didn't want me to. They didn't want someone else to dodge. They wanted to troll the game. They wanted to take away one of my picks. And then grief the game, because it would have been an auto loss for me. So they saw that Vigo was picked, and then they picked Lux. So that's 2 out of 3 of the champions that I've been playing that they just kind of yoinked. And then on top of that, when we started typing in the chat, somebody was saying dodge, and somebody else, I think I said dodge as well. The guy still was not typing anything in the chat. He didn't type a single word. Like, that guy was not typing he didn't say anything. Why didn't he say anything? Why didn't he say, like, if he wanted to not play top lane, he would have said something like, he would have been like, oh, I'm not top lane, like, or can I go mid lane, or something like that. But no, he just didn't say a word. So that guy was literally going to grief the game. He got in the game on purpose to grief. Absolutely. That's the logical conclusion that we can come to. Based off of the other facts that, like, he didn't swap for last pick, and then he picks Lux top. Anything else you guys say, you're literally coping. You're literally trying to find... You're actually trying to find a solution to the theory that is not the simple, obvious conclusion that those people were literally trying to... One guy on the other team yoinked my pick, and then one guy on my team yoinked another pick from me. That's so fucking obvious, but you guys are trying to find little theories to explain away why they weren't doing that, which makes no sense at all. Makes no sense. Your theories are way more far-fetched than the simple logical conclusion that that those people were trolling, and they purposely took away 2 picks to try and grief. Little Kayak, shut the fuck up. You're timed out for 5 minutes. Fucking moron. Get the fuck out of my chat. Stay out of my chat, buddy. I'm not even gonna read what you just said because I already know what your message. I cleared your message and I skim read it. I barely read what it said, but I already know the gist of what you just wrote. I don't even have to read it because your message is literally a dumb copy pasta at this point. You said something to me. Here's what you said. I won't even read what you said. I'm gonna paraphrase what you said because it said so. You only have 20 viewers. I don't think it's a stream sniper. They wouldn't do that. You only have 20 viewers. Shut the fuck up. That's basically... Let's see. What did you actually say? I'll read what you actually said. Let's see. Here's what he said. This is the simple, obvious solution that you have 2 snipers in your game with 20 viewers where thousands of people are playing the game at the same time? See? I told you. Same shit every time. The naysayers and the massive copers say the exact same thing. They literally say it in different ways, like every single time that they come to my chat, they say, Avilo, but you only have 20 viewers. It's impossible. No one will ever snipe you. The player base is too high. You're morons. You actually don't understand anything. You guys are moronic for saying that. Same fucking copy pasta bullshit every time. Every time, same copy pasta. I don't think you're being sniped. It's impossible because of this view count. The statistics say there's so many people that play the game that you can't be. It's impossible that you're being sniped, Avilo, because... Shut the hell up. You don't know what you're talking about. You're dumb. Those are the same people that would come into my chat. Same people that would come into my chat when I'm streaming StarCraft. And there's a guy with it. The guy that I play in StarCraft, his username, literally his username was aviLoMicroDick. That was his username. And then people would come into my chat and they'd be like, Avilo, he's not stream. You're never stream sniped, bro. No one would ever snipe you, Avilo. And then I'd be like, I'd be like, his username literally has my username in it. And then those same people, I don't know if they're just stupid or they're trolling, they would be typing in my chat, "It's impossible, Avilo, they would never snipe you." Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time, guys. I think one time before, in StarCraft, I played a guy that had the username. His username was something like, "I'm not sniping you." That was the guy's. It was something to that effect, if I remember correct. Like, it was just. I mean, that was a long time ago. But I know that I played somebody that, like, people would have, like, the dumbest usernames, and you'd be like, "Oh, great." And people from stream would still be like,
Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not sniping you. Could be a coincidence. It could be a coincidence, guys.
The oath has been taken.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
you think that if there's someone sniping, they grief you? No, because they don't want to get bit. You'll get bit. This isn't like, you have to remember, this is not StarCraft. League actually has a moderation system. That's another thing I want to point out, the differences between a game that is a completely dead game versus a game that has developers that actually, like, still work on the game. The difference is, StarCraft doesn't have moderation. You can play against somebody spamming racial slurs and, like, on a barcode account, and they snipe you 15 games in a row, and nothing will be done about it for the next 3 years playing StarCraft 2. Now, if that happens on League, it's very obvious that, okay, if somebody was doing that, and then if they started spamming in alt chat, if they admitting that they're cheating or sniping or whatever, they would get banned from the game, because there's actually the report system on this game actually works. Like, if you report somebody, they might get a chat restriction, they might get, like, a timeout, they might get a little, they might get a little vacation from Riot, so to speak. But on StarCraft, that doesn't exist. If somebody's griefing you 10 games in a row on a barcode account on StarCraft, they will do it till the end of time. They will actually be able to just grief you with no repercussions ever. Because the game is dead and the developers don't give a fuck. The Riot developers, at least they give a fuck. At least they're, like, tending to their product, to their game, you know? That can be said. That's another reason why I do like League, and I think that regardless of whatever balance issue this game could ever have, at least the developers are doing stuff. At least they're still on it, you know. A lot of games these days can't say that. Oh yeah, I've reported that I've reported people for hacking and sniping on StarCraft for like weeks on end, and those people are still on the game right now, griefing other fellow streamers. They're like, some of the other people that stream StarCraft are literally being griefed right now by fucking map hackers. Now, how much they complain about it compared to how much I always have complained about it, I think I complain about it more than other people, but I also ran into that problem more than other people as well. So I had a justified complaint. It was happening to me very, very often on StarCraft. But it's still happening. Go watch any StarCraft streamer today, and they play against 5 barcodes every single stream. There's no moderation on StarCraft 2. At least I think with League something usually will be done when it's like mega obvious. I mean, you could even fucking contact support. You can't even do that on SC2. If you try to contact support, you'll get a fucking busy signal. You'll probably get a fucking busy signal if you try and contact support. Don't think we can chase this. Well, maybe we can actually. Oops. Dude, I got a fucking headache, guys. I think I need to drink some water. Need some H2O. Need to get hydrated. Oh my god, I lost both of those. I'm a samurai! I'm gonna run up to you! Anyways. That's absolutely not true. I make tanks. If you watch Hero Marine or anyone, they have the same problem. They might not mention it as much as I do, but they definitely do have the same. Every StarCraft streamer that plays the game has that issue. Yeah, wind wall's annoying. What? I don't want to get baited because Amumu will come back. Amumu will actually come back. Oh my, wait, he's staying in lane? Fucking psychopath. Amumu is still here, that's why he's staying in lane, obviously. What the psycho, right? Oh. I'm actually dead. It feels bad.
You have been slain.
I actually died there. I shouldn't be dying right there. I should just farm. It's fucking Yasuo. No skilled champions, no brain champions. Just farm.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I didn't manage. I died because I didn't manage. I didn't manage my mana properly. I spammed. I should have waited to just full combo him. I should have saved enough mana for a full combo. So we got a minor problem.
An enemy has been slain.
It's only a short way.
Yasuo's Windwall doesn't block my doesn't block my W.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm a samurai! Whee! I'm a samurai!
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I can probably just, he's gonna freeze the lane now, I can just walk back. I'll just walk back. So fancy. Uh-oh, this samurai has a brain. He didn't use his Q on the wave.
It's only a short way.
We have to put him in the smart category. This samurai has a brain, guys. I repeat, he has a brain. Look, he's not even using his abilities. He thinks he's smart. This guy thinks he's achieved enlightenment.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Whoa, dude, you win walled. Whoa, you're so good, man. You clicked a button and negated all possible damage. Whoa. He's so good, so skilled.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double
What?
kill.
Oh, these fuckers. No wonder. Of course, I should have opened the tab up more. Obviously, I'm being a little bit lazy. I didn't realize that they gave this guy 4 kills. My bad. this Lucian. Get flexed, bitch. Be careful with it. Vlad is probably on the way. Maybe I should have bought cooldown boots. I mean, I had enough for cooldown boots. I'm just saving for sorcerer's boots or the large rods. What the fuck, man? What a retarded champion. I'm not sure how he's 100 to 0ing me off of just Blade of the Ruin King, but okay. Strange. Bot lane, the only reason we're in the game is because my bot lane is winning. Like, mid lane is about even. I'm behind right now, but it's pretty even.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's only a short way. Isn't that a short joke?
See, this is why it's annoying when you lose mid turret for the other team.
Stalking prey again?
They can just enter your jungle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think we can actually do anything here. Sucks that there's two champions on the map that can basically just 100 to 0 me at this point. I think by definition every Yasuo is bad. It's just you're playing one of these bitch-ass mana-less champions.
Stalking prey again?
Oh, you know what? Remind me to spam Yone more. I should spam Yone more. Yone, however you say it.
has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I know Yone. The thing is, like, aren't these Yasuo and Yone are supposed to be weaker, but they're not, like, they just aren't. It's funny. These champions are still just really, really good. I think it's actually impossible for Yone or Yasuo to ever be bad. Like, they're just all... They're always good no matter what. Yet people were complaining that lethal tempo is removed, and they're like, oh my god, they suck now. It's like, wait a minute. No, they're still really good. Now they're just not free wins. You have to try a little harder. Because they used to be, like, with lethal tempo, I mean, even I felt that when I would play Yone, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is so easy. Takes zero skill. I don't know how we lost that. Their top laner is extremely fed.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Do not know how we lost that. I mean, I don't think we should even be fighting there,
Your
but
turret
whatever.
has been destroyed.
We won the other fight over here because I just killed Callista right away.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Aren't they all dead? There's so many of them alive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Unfortunate. It's probably better that Lucian gets away there than me in this situation. It's whatever. We get Baron on 4 people. Lucian is more fed than I am, so until I get maybe one more item, then I'll be in the game. I have to be the enabler here. Very much. I'm staying with him just to put down a cage. I'm not even joking. Guys, I don't have Baron buff. I can't speedy recall here. You mean my resets, my backs? My backs are fine. If you're low health, you should just back. Like, there are times where like it's like, well, you shouldn't back, but you don't have any health, so you kind of have to back. It's the way it is. I don't think that was too smart. I love how we've had an open inhibitor for quite a while, but the other team can't really do much to it. Uh-oh. We almost caught them.
Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Suffering your weights.
I have flashed into the pit twice to help my team. Because I was behind it and there's no way I could get in other than walking all the way around, which would have been too late, so. I'm gonna buy Banshee's Veil, next item. Oh, we didn't get Dragon though, unfortunate. They're probably on it. They're just doing it. Oh, there goes Baron, I guess. Oh, I got one. We got the. We still got the damage out. I think I played that pretty good. I think I actually played that pretty good. I still got all of my damage out. Even though I was kind of like stuck in the middle of everybody and died. I did as much as I could.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Win streak, winner's queue, finally enabled. Is the loser's queue over? Fucking rigged algorithm. Alright. 2 in a row. I'm just gonna honor the ADC every game that like, every game that they don't feed, I'm just gonna honor them, like, just... Oh shit, let me, one moment, guys. Gonna cover the queue again. I'll just use the overlay. So, hopefully people, even if people know that I'm queuing, or not queuing, at least they won't be able to know for sure if they're in the lobby. I thought I would only have to start taking these measures when I hit Diamond, but apparently... apparently Emerald is where that shit starts. I thought it would be around Diamond, but I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. You think it was the video? Maybe that, plus I tweeted out that I was an Emerald. Last time I think I tweeted that I hit Emerald, and then that's when I started getting griefed, so maybe you're right. There's some really, really degenerate fucking loser people online that, like, they have no lives, and their only life is to try and make other people miserable, so I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, bro, that some fucking league losers are like, oh, he thinks he's gonna get Diamond, eh? Let's fucking get in his games and be fucking idiots. Let's int, guys. That'll teach them. It's like, oh, okay, like, no one cares. I'm just putting, I'll have the image up for a while. I should probably get like an anti-sniper overlay specifically. Like I said, I didn't think I would have to start doing this until I got to around Diamond. But boy, was I wrong. One of the accounts that did it was like a new account too. It didn't have any games on it. Yep, we won the last game. We won. That was a rough game at the start, but we managed to come back. I played a game against a Yorick mid last night. Yorick mid, and it was the most miserable fucking thing ever. Yeah, apparently he has infinite sustain. It's very weird. Like, you just can't do anything to him. Same thing with sometimes, occasionally, somebody picks Garen mid, and if you're playing like Azir or if you're playing like Lux or something, you actually, like, unless you get a gank, he just infinitely sustains with Doran Shield and like second win. They just sit in the lane forever. You can't actually do anything to them. They just heal back up. Okay, we're in the game, guys. So, one of the people that was in my game last game got in the game again. I think he was on the enemy team. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody can open up my ok.gg, or I'll do it myself real quick. This guy was on the enemy team, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh, that was the Vladimir last game on the enemy team, and now he is the enemy AD carry. So I guess I just one-shot him. Guys, I'll be right back in 10 seconds. Okay, dudes, I'm back. I just took some, like, Tylenol. Got some water as well. I have a massive headache.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's only a short
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Is Vex hard for Viger? Nah, I don't think so. Unless you get hit by everything, then, I mean...
Minions have spawned.
You just dodge her the thing she does through the minions, pretty much, and stand far enough back that you can dodge her her circle ability.
suffering awaits.
Yeah, exactly. Her ult is a dash. So like Kaisa. Kaisa, Akali, like if you put down your cage and then they do their dash, if they complete it, then they get stuck on it. They get stunned. Which is funny because I think that happened last night. I think that happened last night to an Akali that went right into the cage. If I remember right. Should be careful, Warwick is probably going to be here at any moment. Oh yeah, I saw that. Electrocute and Dark Harvest get changed back, or not changed back, but they get buffed. Not sure what they. I feel like those were stronger ages ago. You don't see too many people go Electrocute now on a lot of champions. I actually did play back when Electrocute was called Thunderlord's Decree. I did indeed play this game back then. Back in my day, it was called by a completely different name.
An enemy has been slain.
We both have no mana, but I'm not sure if she's gonna have enough mana for ult. I feel like right now we're just playing a game of chicken. Oh my god. Oh really? I see how it is. He just ran away. He's like, fuck this. I'm gonna get towered up, aren't I? He just fucking ran. He's like, yeah, I don't want to into the turret.
It's only a short way. Is that a short route? Your commands tire me.
Oh my god, I'm trolling. Just lost a few minions.
Stop laughing. Your soul will come to stocking prayers, man.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Like half health, and
An ally has been slain.
I pinged 800 times. Not much to do.
Yes.
I feel like I should build Banshee's Veil here.
Suffering away.
Hello? Why are you guys saying hello in chat? Hello?
In your heart. It's only a short way. Is that a short joke? Whatever. Your commands tire me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What? Banshee? Yeah, Banshee's good into like anything. Whenever I play against a Kali with Vigar, I also go Banshees pretty early. Just to, you know, make sure I don't die.
An enemy has been slain.
Do that. Your loved ones suffer.
He's pretty aggro. He's flashed twice now to try and kill me. Should bait. Oh. I'm honestly being greedy here. Finish Ludens? Or finish this thingy? I think we'll finish Ludens. Hello? Oh, is that why you guys are saying hello? Because I say that sometimes? So you're just copying me? Oh, what the fuck? You fucker. Wow. Really? We're flashing 2 inches away on your screen. Really? We're gonna flash. He literally flashed from here to here just to avoid my W, and the one time I went aggro and like went out of lane to chase the kill, it's just it's just almost never worth it to. Because you're just gonna get bait. Like, it's just same way that I was trying to bait him. He's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna. I mean, he wasn't trying to bait me. He just kind of got lucky that as he got low, that his jungler was pathing that way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
By the way, bot lane is losing, as always. They're losing to the guy that I had in my the top laner from last game, which. Oh, you're serious, bro. Damn, we were close. They're just mid-turret. What is this fucking champion like? Seriously?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Your commands tire me.
Um.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think this is massive jungle difference. Although, is it actually? I don't know if it's even that, to be fair. It's just bot difference as always. Like, the fact that, like, my jungler can't play the game if my bot laners just feed, right? So it's not even really jungle difference. It's just that bot lane every game this happens. Like, the meta right now is literally determined by whichever bot lane doesn't feed. Like, and it's funny that the guy that queued top lane against me last game is now, of course, queuing bot lane.
Your commands tire me. Suffering awaits.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Double kill.
Won't you join them?
What am I watching? Dude, I'm watching a support run faster than literally everyone in the fucking map. Like, what? I think he just ghosted either twice or 3 times. I'm pretty sure. Support Zoe, by the way.
It's only a short way. Is that a short joke? Again?
I don't know what I should honestly even be farming at this point. Usually I would be farming like bot lane here. One of those games.
Rampage.
What is that? We actually have to run. This is 4th dragon and my ADC is up here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is literally 4th dragon and my ADC is just top for no reason. And it's gone. Awesome. And it's gone.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bro, you can't go in first, buddy. Bro, what the fuck? Like, wait for the team. Why would you run in? He just literally, he ran in, he just Why would you do that? I don't understand. His ult was bu- his brain was bugged. Are you joking? He literally flashed, Q'd, and like, of course, instantly gets feared and died by Vex. Wow. Guy needs to calm down. Get poked to death? Dude, here comes the excuses. Like, it's too much for me to type in to him, you ran in 1v5, you literally ran in 1v5. Like, if I typed him, you ran in 1v5, he's gonna tilt, because he's not going to understand that, like, yes, he literally flashed, Q'd into 4 people, and no one was in effective range to do anything. He literally went in 1v5 and died, and did nothing. And then he has the audacity, he types, what he typed. He types, get poked, which obviously means that he doesn't just want to sit there and all of us get poked to death. Problem is, you can't just go in 1v5 and die like that. Throw the whole game. Awesome. So I mean, he kind of did throw the whole game, honestly. Like, he doesn't want to play like a little bitch. No, he just inted. He threw the whole game. Like,
Has been destroyed.
that kind of threw the game back in their favor when we potentially could have won. The problem is we're getting ADC difference again. So most of the gold was on Master Yi. I was ahead. You can't just go in and suicide like that. You just he threw the whole game, like, he threw the whole fucking game. I'm not even gonna go over the replay, just rewind the VOD and just look at how retarded that guy is. Like, just and again, you can say, like, is that on purpose or is he just stupid? Maybe he's just stupid. Because why would you literally click R? He literally flashed at them. Q'd. He Q'd. He went into their entire team. No one is near. You know what? I will watch the replay, actually. We will watch the replay because I want you to see how actually stupid this player was to do that. We actually will watch it real quick, so that you can understand that that is literally, he literally inted. That is intentionally feeding. Well, what that guy just did. That game was 100% playable, and then he turned a playable game into he just dies for free, and then we lose, like, a lot of our damage. Just somebody that is just massively impatient. And didn't I kill Warwick before that? I'm pretty sure I just killed Warwick. Like, I killed Warwick right here. Yeah, I killed Warwick. Boom, he's gone. So now... What is this? Look, this is their team right here. Look at this fucking retard. Look at this guy. Okay, my team is right. He literally... He flashed... Dude. What the fuck? That is actually inting. So I catch Warwick and just instantly kill him. And then watch what this guy does. Look at this. Watch this. This guy's retarded. And then he flashes. There is... Look where my team is. We have a 5v4 if this guy will be patient. Like, all he has to do is wait, let me catch somebody else with another cage. But no, he does this. So he's just instantly dead for free. Fucking retard. Disgusting. I'm just gonna ban you, like, I'm not gonna read this garbage. Stop typing it in my chat. It's no alt bug, shut the fuck up. That's somebody that I guess just... And again, I can't tell if it's somebody that's that bad. If they're just bad, they're just low elo shit. I can't tell if it's somebody that's bad or they just did that on purpose to throw the game. It's like... You guys tell me, what do you think? Do you think he did that on purpose to throw the game? Or is he just fucking bad and he just got impatient and decided to do, like... Because that almost looks like intentional, that, like... He should be at the... That guy's at the rank that you would know that, like, this is not... That's not, like, acceptable, right? That's, like, you just literally entered into them. It shows that he's gold 3, so maybe he's just actually stupid. What? No. Wait a minute. I think that person actually entered the game. Time out. Time the fuck out. Look at this. Look at his match history. Wait. Time out. Look at this, guys. Where are his Master Yi games? Where are his Master Yi games? He has not played on this account since the 3rd of June. He doesn't play ranked. ARAM, Arena, ARAM, Arena, ARAM. I'm streaming today. He starts playing the game. Suddenly, he's playing a champion that is not played in any of these fucking games. Although I guess to be fair, those are ARAM games, so just... But these are Arena. But he wasn't playing ranked since the 3rd of fucking June. Huh. What? Let's see... ARAM, Arena. Oh! So he only decided to start playing ranked today. And then you just saw what you saw. You literally saw him flash and Q and intentionally feed into 4 people. Oh, guess Avilo loses another game because of it. Weird. That's insanely suspect. Whenever I check these accounts, they don't... The people that are entering the games, they never have any ranked games. They don't play ranked until today, guys. Suddenly he's playing ranked again. And he gets on stream. Let's check this guy's account too. That one might be normal. The other one, though, mega suspect. Very, very strange. I've been seeing that more often where somebody doesn't have any games played and then all of a sudden they're ranking at the exact time that I'm playing. His last ranked game was on the... Well, not even last ranked game. He started playing, it looked like... I'll check the guy... I'll check the account. Because that when I see that in their account match history, it makes me think that, oh, maybe he did actually, like, he just inted on purpose. That's what it makes me think when I see that, because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so this player is good enough to know that he shouldn't do that, but then he wastes his flash and then just jumps in and dies. So the last rank game from the other player, the other dude was, or this is from the Master Yi. Let's see, from 9 days ago. And I'm trying to see if there's any Master Yi games in the guy's match history at all. I don't see a single Master Yi game in the guy's match history. Oh! Wait! 10 days ago, he's playing against bots. He's playing against new intermediate bots and only ARAMs, probably to, I guess... What is going on here? Why was... What? Is this a new account? Only all ARAM games? One sec. I'm trying to see when this, like, if this was a completely new account or not. I guess you could tell by the level, right? Or whatever. It's not a new account, I don't think. It's just literally all ARAM and Arena on the dude's account. "25 days ago, all ARAM." Crazy. No, I'm just checking because I'm legitimately curious why he made that, why he did that. I'm curious why he did that. Like, are you guys curious if that was an intentional feed or if the guy's just bad? I'm fucking curious when I see something like that, because that is like, we watch the replay and you see like, wait, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, he just, that has to be an intentional feed. That's why I'm checking the account, because I want to see, like, okay, like, if he just literally if he entered on purpose, then usually what corresponds to the account is there will be like no ranked games on the account. It'll just be all ARAM, all Arena, and then they won't have any ranked games until I'm streaming, and then suddenly there'll be like then like they're queuing up for the game for ranked, and they play a champion that they haven't played in like 100 games. That's why I'm checking. That's why I was checking the account. Yeah, and ending on purpose, I mean, I know that that's kind of redundant, but do you get what I'm saying? Like, because you could just be bad and you can literally just die in the game. You could just be bad and you just die. When I say int on purpose, I mean that they are actually like they're doing something on purpose to just die. Whereas if I say they're not doing it on purpose, what I mean is like, oh, they're just walking, they're bad and they don't understand that, like, oh, they can't be at that they can't face check that bush, and then they just died for no reason. That's what I mean. You know what I mean. You get what I'm saying.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Suffering awaits.
30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood. Minions have spawned.
Stalking prey again.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing bot lane Viger this game. Because for some reason it gave me bot lane, so why not?
Your commands tire me. It's only a short way.
Rengar was diamond. That's funny. Stream sniping, by the way. Why do I auto attack the creeps? To get level 2 faster. If you mean in general, I do it even mid lane a lot because I'm playing against low elo shitters. Just it's better to just push the wave and roam, in my opinion. You don't really need to use your brain. But if you mean bot lane, I don't know. It's just it feels better most games. You just shove and then go help your jungler.
Even death trembles in my presence.
You guys are being dumb, man. I don't, like, I'm just gonna ban the retardation from my chat.
Ally has been slain.
Like, you keep being retarded. Like, we know that I'm better than 90% of these fucking players. That's a fucking fact.
Help is coming.
Really?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I would have preferred you in cups.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Even now, your loved ones suffer. The magic.
Okay, I support his engine. Cool. We're just gonna hit guys! Whee! This guy wanted me to push the lane, obviously, and I wanted to do that as well, but guess what, bro? I do not have the mana to do that there. So you know what you do, guys? You back off. You don't force something.
An ally has been slain.
You don't keep trying to force it when you know that your laner doesn't, like, they're incapable of doing what you want them to fucking do.
Enemy killing spree.
That's the problem with people that play League. They don't look at the situation and be like, oh, he can't push because he doesn't have mana, so I'll just back off and go farm. Or he can just trade. He could just try and trade with the Caitlyn like he did. But instead, he's getting angry at something that, like, it's like, okay, dude, your laner doesn't have the mana. Accept the fact that that's what is on the board right now. Play with the pieces that you have. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban this retardation. Like, this is not acceptable, Mike. I'm just gonna ban it. I'm not gonna respond to it. You get no response. You're banned. Next one will be a permaban. I'm not gonna read your garbage, guys. Sorry. It's just the way it is. You're just being annoying for the sake of being annoying, so I'm just not gonna read it or deal with it. What? What the fuck? Like, chill the fuck out, man. And again, those are completely different contexts for backing off. Just FYI. In one context, there was nothing going on, and the other again, it's completely fucking different. Two entirely different contexts.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Just gonna TP back. You saying back off is utterly irrelevant to the situation that we had there. My support died for free, and then I got engaged on and I tried to trade back. That is what it is. There was nothing for me to back off against, or whatever you want to,
Shut down.
whatever you want to call it. Great.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What?
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
That's really fucking dumb. What are my opinions on Celestials? Looks dumb to me. If you're talking about Stormgate, from the videos that I've seen, it looks... And the videos are on YouTube, so... From what they've shown, from what they put out to the public, it looks like it's like cannon rushing or something. It looks like it's a... From those, from what they showed during the reveal, apparently the Celestials just have like a floating building that floats around like a nexus that lets you place your buildings down. So it's like basically the entire race is like cannon rush. It's like you're just cannon rushing or something dumb.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, the guy in chat was just being a fucking annoying. People do this sometimes when I notice some people do this when I stream League. They'll just start saying random dumb shit like that doesn't apply to the situation at hand. So like somebody will die needlessly on the map, and then I'll die where it's like, okay, well this death was actually like a normal death. Like I didn't just die needlessly or whatever. And then some asshole in chat will be like, see, you died there too. You're not supposed to die for no reason, Avilo. Basically fucking trolls, essentially.
An ally
And
has
so I'm
been
just gonna
slain.
ban it from now on and not really respond to it or worry about it.
An enemy has been slain.
Soraka is dumb as fuck.
An enemy has been
I needed to
slain.
back here. I don't have. What are you doing? Why is he running back in? What the fuck, man? Why are these players like this, guys? Why are they like this? Why are they like this?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, are you guys joking about my support being silver, or are you serious? Because if this support is silver, they're playing. The last like 8 supports I've had have all like just gone 0-6, so they're already playing better than that. Like, that's crazy. If you're saying this person's silver, they're playing better than
Your turret
a lot of the other supports I've had lately.
rampage.
Oh, the enemy support is. So what's my? I don't know what my support is. I didn't check. I don't have any of those programs. I'm too lazy to check. OP.GG.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What? Bro, you just walked by him.
An enemy has been slain.
He doesn't care.
Shut
Yeah, I guess we killed him anyways, but he just didn't give a fuck. Maybe that was an 8 billion IQ strat. Just ignore the guy that is literally 2 feet away and go kill their ADC, I guess. Makes sense.
Rampage. Shut down. team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Suffering awaits. Stalking prey again.
Double kill. Killing Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
What if I just play mage's bot lane? What if that's the key to victory, guys? What if we just don't even play mid lane? We just queue up bot lane and just pick mages. Just play Viger bot. Check the supports rank? Okay. I'll check their rank right now. Once my game stops freezing.